We're recording. Is this working? Oh shit, it is. Okay. I mean, oh cool, awesome. Welcome. Let me just get my chat pulled up. All right. Hey everyone. Oh, let me put my phone on charge. So we're using a different camera today. Hopefully that works. Yeah. We're good. All right. We, ladies and gentlemen, have quite the project we're going to be working on. We're going to make chicken teriyaki. Teriyaki. This, I think we should put on le apron. Yeah? We will put on le apron today because it could get very messy. You understand what I am talking about? This will be a new concept, but also could be quite delicious. So, let us get into the work. If this camera is like not horrible, we can look at potentially getting then the kitchen island first. You know what I mean? Because I would really love to have a kitchen island. We'll see. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, chicken teriyaki is on the menu. Means we need chicken. And boy, oh boy, we have chicken. We're going to prepare the chicken first, okay? We're going to prepare the chicken first. Hello, Moss. So yeah, welcome. We have 4 kilograms of chicken thigh cutlets that I'm going to take the bone out of first, and we'll season with a little bit of salt and pepper, put it in the fridge for a little bit so it can absorb. And then we'll also work on preparing the sauce. So work on the chicken first, we'll work on the sauce next. We're going to make too much sauce so that we have more sauce for the future. Because it can keep in the fridge. We can, once we've created the teriyaki sauce, we can keep it in the fridge. It can stay there for like months. Everything's fine. We don't need to worry about that. But after that, we'll also prepare all our vegetables. And in the meantime, we're also going to prepare our rice. So the plan is, right, there's going to be a total of 20 pieces of chicken. We're going to cook them up. 10 of them, all right, we're going to do with vegetables and rice, like a full-fledged meal. No, you can't see me, can you? No, oh, it's a bit laggy. Don't, camera. You asshole. Really? Ah, I was hoping that this was going to be a good workaround. Wow, that's a bit slow. Is it? Or is it just me? I don't know. Let me know if the stream is a bit laggy. At least that main camera. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a notification on it. It's probably going to tell me something like, "Oi, bruv, we're overheating like fucking crazy." What's it going to say? No, it's talking about time zones. Wow, okay. I expected so much more. Yeah, let me know if the stream is a little laggy. Understandable if it is. I'm just going to quickly... gonna put a little quick sharpen on my knife. I don't have a whetstone on me at the moment, so I can't do this properly per se. But you start off with the coarse, and then you change to the fine. I normally do this before I've even streamed, but I decided to just kick things off straight away. Cool. Right, so let's get our little, we're gonna need like a little tray or something to put them all on. Yes, last week we had trays because we made cookies. So we're gonna be putting all our chickens after we've deboned them on that. Next, let's get a little bowl to put the chicken bone on. And then we're going to be needing our salt and pepper, but we're not going to get that. I lied. We got that. Oh, gross. Is so... Are you guys seeing the stream okay, or is it just me? It looks very laggy. I don't know. Wait, let me see what mine... Let me turn off my Wi-Fi on my phone. That might help. You know what I mean? Let me pull it up on my Twitch. I want to see it. Can you? Okay. All right, you know what? It's not laggy for me. I think it's just my computer. Anyway, back to it. We need to debone these and then lay them out and put some salt and pepper on them. So that's what we're gonna do. First things first. So, did all my shopping today. And yeah, it was good that I had enough money for it all. I was like, sweet, cool, awesome, love it. All right, where's the bone? There's our bone. I was hoping to do this a little bit earlier, but I was just trying to prepare this camera, which is just another phone, really. Oops. Okay. Yeah, there's no... Oop, there's a bit of cartilage there. Random cartilage. Get rid of that guy. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. Actually, I've never... We left it low. Oh. My friend went to go buy a couch, and they picked it up and everything right. But it wouldn't fit in their car. Awkward. But then also the people that they bought it from, like, just, you know, shut the door. They're just like, yep, cool, it's yours now. Your problem. And so they were kind of stranded. They don't have their couch thing. It's like a single-seater couch. It couldn't fit in their car. I'm like, oh, sweet Jesus. So they were asking me, like, hey, anywhere we can, like, rent a ute or something. I'm like, I mean, it's a bit late, but, like, yeah. You can rent it from, like, a service station. Because you can. All right, there's no cartilage in that one. And they just messaged me. I sent them details of a couple sites that they can do, like, last-minute bookings and stuff. They just messaged me saying, we left it lol. And I'm like, oh god. That's awkward. That friend is the one that I made the cake for last week. Which is really cool. Review from him and also from the people at work was, hey, it's pretty good. So I was very happy with that. They enjoyed my cake. Cool, huh? Alright. There's a little bit of cartilage here again. There we go. We want to, you know, make sure that we leave as much meat on this guy as we can. It's a good thing I sharpened the knife, because you know, it's helpful in these nice little light slices to separate the meat from the bone. You want these kind of like small little slices. Nice little chunk there that I could use. Could use these bones for like a stock or something maybe. Could do something like that on the side. Yeah, we don't want to waste what we got. So yeah, this is a different kind of angle, this camera. The other one was just more front forwarding. This one just is more zoomed out. It's got a bigger angle, which is cool. Just cool, you know, it could be something a little different. Until, of course, we get a professional camera. I was thinking, hey, maybe this could suffice for now, you know? Cool, cool, cool. Everything's feeling pretty soft. Another one done. A lot more difficult than it was meant to be. Alright, so 5 down, 15 to go. See how this all turns out. I'm excited. I've never really been big into teriyaki, but I feel like this is going to be like a banger. You know what I mean? It could be something I could incorporate into my repertoire. Which could be awesome. You know, like, I feel like it would present itself a pretty damn good flavor. You know what I mean? So I did a bit of research. There was one recipe that I really enjoyed from Pro Home Cooks. Shout out to Pro Home Cooks. He had a really nice take on the chicken teriyaki where, you know, you can add sugar if you want to, but because the mirin already has like sugar in it, you might be able to get away with it and not need to have sugar, which I am so down for. You know, it would be a little healthier. It'd be a little healthier if you have less sugar. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right, that. Oh, no, I found a bit. Cartilage. So yeah, this first part, we're just gonna be getting rid of all the bone and cartilage. Hopefully there'll be none left. Might make a bit of a chicken stock on the side. You know, you can always utilize things in lots of different ways. Chicken bones are great at releasing flavor from the chicken. Like, boneless is cool and all for convenience, but if you want to get that flavor, dog, you get shit with bone in it. Cha, cha, cha. And there's a bit of cartilage, yep. So we're back to work tomorrow. I might take a little bit to work and see if they like it, you know. I could be nice enough to share some of my yums with them, but should I though? Should I? We'll see. We didn't go for a run today. We didn't go for a hike. It's been very wet. The weather has been quite wet all weekend. Which has been like, it's okay. My clothes drying undercover. Instead of leaving it on the line being like, YOLO, it'll dry. It's not dry. If I left it on the wet. So. Come on. Cool. Any cartilage? Yep, as expected. All right. It was kind of cool to play a bit of Play It Up yesterday. It had been a while. There's not really, like too much to do in that game. When you reach a certain point in time, you know what I mean? We've already made it today, 100. We've done a few speed runs, and we know that we're not very good at that. Guess the argument could be, well, you could just get better at speed runs. Yeah, but I don't really enjoy them that much. You know what I mean? Bun, 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 bun. Ooh, that one's a good one. Cool. A lot of chicken. So 1 piece will be for each serve. Which means we're going to be making like 20 servings. So that's the goal this time. Not 40, not like we did with the gnocchi. We've learned our lesson. I think it's because we got excited with the whole burrito thing and we made so many burritos and ended up taking just a step too far with the gnocchi. We just made too many. We just made too much. Okay, a bit of cartilage. Nine to go. We're over halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, lemon and pear. Little chunky boy there. More bone. More cartilage. Everything else is good, just this little spot. Good. Then I get this feeling that this tray ain't big enough. That's why I might keep these packets to spread them out a bit as well. They just need to sit and dry out a bit with a bit of salt and pepper. Nothing too crazy while we prepare everything now. Can't do super late night cooking anymore because, you know, I've got work in the morning. So that's had to be a factor. Like, the weird thing was when I was trying to find all this chicken, right? Part of me was like, can we be a little bit lazy and just get skin on but not bone in? But that option wasn't available. Wasn't even available. It was either boneless, skinless, or it was bone in, skin on. I was like, oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. It's like we're going bone in. Whoop. Bang. Any more in there? I feel like that's pretty good. There was a touch. There we go. Last one of Le Third 3. And then we can get the last tray done and we'll season it. Gotta remember thine posture. Sometimes you can get a bit lazy, you know, and your posture can really suffer. You don't want to be like that. We don't want to be the Hunchback of Notre Dame when we're like 35, okay? We ain't about that. Okay, bone pieces. Wow, there's a few random clicks in here. Okay, oh, yep, found the big chunk. And cha. Last tray, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, a nice little chunk. Could have been better there, but we weren't. All right, where's that cartilage? It's just that one piece. Yep. There you go. Tell you what, when you get to the last tray, it's a bit tiresome, huh? You're just like, ah. Oh. Look, it's not 7 hours of making gnocchi from scratch, that's for sure. So I guess I can't be too unhappy. Because we're almost done. Okay, everything feels good? Yep. Let's get this last piece. Third last one. Tell you what, this is one that I'm quite excited for the taste test at the end. I'm very excited for that. Oh, that one had a fair bit of meat on it, I'm not gonna lie. Getting a bit lazy with it. Second last one. How's this feel? Feels good, feels good. Bit of cartilage. Cool. Last one. And wait. Ah, of course. A piece of cartilage is in there. The lighting doesn't feel as good this time around. Like I look like I'm in the dark. Which is a bit weird. Cool. Alright, now that we've done that, put that off to the side for a second. Ooh, yo, what up, Piper? Chicken time? Hell yeah, it is. How you doing, my guy? how have you been, Mr. Piper? Nice. Yeah, we're just preparing the chicken, so we've only just started. I just deboned them all. Now we're gonna season. Bit of salt. Great. Looks like I need to change the battery. Weird that the salt one is totally fine, which I use more. Or do I actually? Good question. I prepare some too, but not chicken. Nice. What's on the menu for you tonight there, or today, Pabl0? This thing needs 6 berries. I mean, admittedly, I don't exactly use expensive batteries. These are relatively cheap. And I don't remember when I actually last changed them. But when your hand's all chicken juicy, you're just like, this ain't the time, dog. This ain't the time. Oh, come on. Okay, it's in. Oh look, he's back now. For today, a steam, lol, later we eat omelette, rest from yesterday. Ooh, yum. Okay. I know I just touched my hair. Luckily, I'm the only one eating this that we know of. It is a bad habit. But looks like food for a football spot again. Now, admittedly, yes and no, Piper. It's not going to be for 40 servings. So, at least there's that. Making 20 servings. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 3 can fit in 1. Spread out. 1, 2, 3. 6. So we're gonna be putting these in the fridge for like half an hour to an hour to let them cure, I guess, a little bit. Nice. Yeah. We don't wanna, like, well, the plan actually is, right? What we're going to do is make half of these with vegetables and rice. So that they're, you know, like dinner style meals. But then the other half will be just portioned out with the chicken and the sauce, so that they can be added on top of salads. That's the plan. we're going to make too much sauce. So that we can save it for like another day, where it can be just a sauce that can be used for anything that I feel like. I think that would be really cool. There you go. Because you see the thing with our meal, right? It's so hard to get the bloody plastic off. Is that I feel like a lot of my meals are quite heavy. You know, the gnocchi was quite heavy, pasta dishes quite heavy, a lot of the rice dishes quite heavy. We want to kind of step away from that a little bit and, you know, look at having a way to have our options a little bit lighter. So I came up with a thought process of having half of it to be able to go on rice and the other half not. What I can sense right now with the main camera is that you definitely need to work on the lighting. The lighting is a bit meh. These can be some yum tiddly bits. Tiddly bits indeed. Now that we've done that, we'll put them in the fridge. I'll wash this board and then we'll work on the sauce. What I might do as well is I'll have a little saucepan going on in the background. That'll be for all the chicken bones. I'll make a stock out of it. Give me a little moment. Get these guys drying up. Garlic. This garlic that's been in the fridge has been torturing me with smell. Garlic smell for quite some time now. Looking forward to using it up in this sauce. So, yeah, let me wash this board, okay? And this knife. Give me a moment. Get this cleaned up and we'll be ready for step 2. We've prepared the chicken. Now it's time to prepare the sauce. looking forward to this too because I've actually been missing rice. Just haven't had rice in ages. Someone that's, half Asian feels criminal. I feel like I haven't had rice in weeks, maybe over a month. So this one pot, I guess, we'll use for the stock. My Dutch oven wasn't exactly what I was planning to use, but there's only so much you can do, right? I only have one big pan. We need to use that for the sauce. The sauce, baby. It'll be our little side project. Put on like a low medium. We'll put all them bones in it. I've actually, truth be told, at home I've never made chicken stock. We'll see if I can add any other vegetables and stuff into it. Otherwise it'll just be these chicken bones releasing all their flavor into a stock, which I think will be really cool. I'll let that sit with the lid on and I'll come back to it. We'll circle back to that one. All right. Let's get down to business. Now, sauce time. We're talking teriyaki sauce, right? Teriyaki sauce. How do we do it? We're gonna need some garlic. We're gonna need some ginger. We're gonna finally chop those bad boys up. And then we'll be mixing together equal parts mirin, sake, cooking sake, and soy sauce. So I've actually got a liter of each, and then a lot of garlic and a lot of ginger, which is what we'll be putting together. So first things first, let's work on the aromatics. And then after we're done with that, we'll put our moody induction cooker on and see if we can get it, it to work properly. Let's put the seasoning boys away. And let me reply to my friend really quick because he was like, wait, we left it. It's like it raining though. Nothing like a bit of G Fuel. So, we're gonna need the knife. In the meantime, let's get peeling, huh? So these aromatics are going to go into what is going to become the sauce. I could add these ginger peels into the stock that's in the back. Honestly, that could work. Weird looking. It's a very clean looking ginger. You know what I mean? So a lot of recipes ask for sugar to go into your dish as well. We will see whether or not we actually will need sugar. Because mirin, you know, is quite sweet. It will be a little bit dependent on our brand of mirin, if it's really sweet or not. We'll see. Okay. It's pretty peeled right there. Let's do it. Let's add this to the stock. I know it's just peel, but it's still flavor. There's still ginger in this, you know? It's going to be strained because it's going to be stock. So this ginger peel will actually be able to, you know, add to the flavor profile. I'll add some of these gingers too. Just grab a handful of them. Got it as like a nice light aromatic stock. More peel. Peel it the old school way. This damn peel, I tell ya. Sugar. Like, we want to make sure, you know, there's no peel on it. It's all going to be going into our sauce. We're not going to be removing, like, the ginger when we're done with it. It's going to be staying in the sauce. So, I would prefer if there's no peel. Where do you think it's going to go? That's right. That's right. So we're going to chop all this up. Luck for now. Hopefully cooking will be good. Thanks, fam. Appreciate you for the luck, dude. Getting all these aromatics. I'm almost content with this. I'm smelling the garlic, and I'm so excited to not have to smell this bag of garlic in my fridge anymore. Actually, it's probably my fault because I didn't seal it. But my fridge is now very garlicky. Now, yes, it is all my fault. It is all my choices. And I just decided to live with it like a muppet. It's so weird cutting this sitting down. I say it every stream, I know. If this camera can just survive for a bit, maybe we can look at getting the kitchen island first. Just need to save up 1,100 bucks. Or try and get it second hand for like 700, 600. Problem is, gotta transport it. Maybe I can ask my friend and be like, hey, can I borrow that ute you're borrowing? On the same day? Nah, I don't have the money for it yet. The moment we do though, I'm gonna be very happy. And it will be the day that we might even make our fried rice. You know, we've been holding off until we get a better setup. You never know, that day could be coming soon. Alright, maybe not immediately soon. Last knob of ginger. Last knob. I was watching the F1 today. It was really cool. The Chinese Grand Prix. They haven't had one there since 2019, understandably so due to COVID, but it finally returned and I was very happy to see it. It's a bit of an iconic track, you know, it's a place that's good for overtakes. It's another thing I would also love to have, a driving sim setup, where it actually feels like when you're in a car. Not like when you're on a wheelie chair on your computer and it decides to just move around while you're driving. Cool. We're getting there. Ginger is now done. I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like, can we just mince the ginger? I feel like we can. Ugh. Right. Ugh. That was a process. I'm going to get the burner. I'm going to put it here. Okay. I'm going to put it off to the side. And we'll have it going. Stock is doing stock things. Alright, le bernier. I'm going to turn off the live stream on my either player. There we go. Then I'll refresh because it's looking like it's having a bit of a tough time. So, which mode? On the lowest possible setting. Let's get vegetable oil. Nice and neutral. There. All good. I found the mincer. So while that is going, we'll mince. It's going to be a lot of mincing. Can you guys see the... Fuck, this is a problem with... Look, can I turn this light on? Oh. It's flat, cool. I'll try. back to my phone. Oh no, it's a USB-C. Fuck. Whatever. We mince on. Oh fuck. Can't have that happening. Uh. Damn it. It's a stupid amount of aromatics. Just gotta keep mincing. Oh, this is infinitely easier standing up. Oh, damn it. Splashed a bit of garlic. Wow, smells epic. So pungent. Like actually, maybe I should be putting my head right above it to get hit with all this smell. I swear, I won't be able to smell anything for the rest of my life except for garlic and ginger. Everything's getting a bit slippery. I feel like that's enough. We're making 3 liters of teriyaki here. A bit more. With the leftover garlic I've got, I think what I might do is I'll add some onto the rice that I cook. In the rice cooker. Maybe. Okay, you know what? I think we're good. Fuck it. We don't need any more garlic. We've got enough garlic in our life. We actually do. Okay. All right, the garlic and ginger look pretty good. Surprisingly, it didn't get too hot. Stock's going well. I'm going to get a little USB thingy so that we can have the light running. Because I'll be real with you guys, it's looking a bit dark on the stream right now. At least that's how I feel. So, it's going to be a lot easier to find a piece in the thingy. It's not. Oh, that's right, I've got a thing over here. When your gear won't work like it used to before. It smells amazing, at least. Please reach. It does. So. Is that a bit better? I feel like that's a bit better. Cool. So these have been, you know, cooking off pretty well. It's time to add le ingrediente. All of our mirin. sorry, sake first. Yep. Ooh, smells like sake. Bumping up the temperature a little bit. Now we add the mirin. And then the soy sauce. How's our little Dutch oven going? Yeah, it's cooking. Cooking nice and slow. Come on. There we go. Now we're going to let that simmer off. Combine nicely. Ooh, interesting. Alright, yeah, it's a little bit salty. We may end up needing to actually add a bit of sugar later. In the meantime, we'll let that go to a simmer. And what we can do now is start preparing all the veggies. I'm not going too crazy with the number of vegetables we have today. We have some broccoli, red capsicum, or bell peppers as some people call them, carrots, mushrooms, and onion. Nothing too crazy. We'll prepare all them, and then we'll cook them in between doing all the chicken. So the plan will be cook a dose of chicken, and then with the rendered chicken fat that's in the pan, we'll cook the veggies with the seasoning of salt and pepper. And then go back to another set of chicken, do veggies again, and vice versa, until everything's done. That'll be the plan. Don't have a lot of bowls. Or I could probably put the onion and bell peppers together. This one can be for mushroom. This one can be for broccoli and carrot. I always like to start with the broccoli. Actually, yeah. Get rid of some of the leaves. Don't know, I'm just not the biggest fan of them. Start going in on the florets. Broccoli florets, when they've been bathed in sauce, it's literally up there with the best. They're just magnets of flavor. We'll come back to the stalk, don't worry. This is a big chunky boy. Cool. Ooh, the ends of the broccoli. Dude, I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that to the stock. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm excited for this dish. I feel like it's gonna taste so good. I feel like we haven't chopped vegetables in so long. How can this be? How can this be? How many carrots are we gonna go? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe instead of 10-10, we go with like 14 and 6. And then 14 containers with rice and whatnot. Speaking of which, I need to start making my rice. We'll get that started. Very excited for dinner. You heard it. Very excited for dinner. I had to actually go and buy basmati rice, but my mother actually gave me a recommendation to try some new Japanese rice. It's like an ashikari rice or something, I can't remember. But it looked really healthy. One kilo of rice. Admittedly, that's 4 cups. Gonna wash my rice. Going with basmati today. I like basmati. I think I make my rice a bit gluggy, a bit watery. So jasmine's just not good because I make mine too watery. But basmati for me, it's just a good combo. So we admittedly have quite a bit going on at the moment. We've got a chicken stock being made with chicken bones and offcuts from the vegetables that we were using. We're making our sauce at the moment, teriyaki sauce. I'm going to be making rice in the background. And then we're going to be preparing our vegetables. The chicken don't need any more prep, we've already done that. We'll be frying them off soon. Okay. We'll let that cook. Get my pillar. Let's have a little taste. Salty. So yeah, we will add sugar. Needed to cook off the alcohol though anyway. I'm bumping it up to 1,000 now. We've never confidently had it at such a temperature. It's usually like shat the bed and just go way too hard. We'll see. I could add all these carrot peels into that stock too. I think we will do that. It'll be a really good stock, I think. It's almost like a compost bin right now, this stock pot, which is really just a Dutch oven on a stove. It's a nice fragrant stock. Okay. I'm cool with half moons. Admittedly, I'm not even sure what this teriyaki sauce is meant to kind of taste like. I haven't had teriyaki sauce in so long. It does taste a little salty at the moment. I mean, a liter of soy sauce, a liter of mirin, a liter of sake. Wait until the alcohol cools off. Hey Omaha, make the good camera be the big camera. Hi Pabs, is it chicken stir fry? No, chicken teriyaki. Chicken teriyaki. Do you think so? I'll swap them, I'll swap them. Hold on. Uno momento. Okay, I'm coming back. I know, I can see it. At least all the alcohol is cooking off. I've turned it down from 1,000 to 500, so it should like stop shitting itself. Okay, all right. Let me. Then let's put the chat box. Why is the chat box not working, by the way? The sauce is fine. The sauce is fine. Why is my chat box not working though? That's so weird. God. How do I do it again? Properties. There's interact with chat box. So weird. Refresh. Refresh chat box. Why you know work. Everything's okay? Oh god. Uno momento, por favor. Why is my chat box not working? How you doing, Omaha? How are you, Omaha? Are you well? Are you good? Oh yeah, I can smell the alcohol cooking up. Ooh, okay, the flavor's kind of changing a little bit. It's getting less salty. That's awesome. The stock is doing well. I'm good. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear. I'm happy that you're doing good. Let me know, how are you? I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I've been looking forward to having a rice dish in like forever. So, admittedly, I still have like a container of gnocchi or two in my freezer. And I think it can stay there for a little bit. I'm okay with that. Made ube cake last week for my fellow friend, and he loved it. Both of them loved it. His partner as well. They were like, "It's actually pretty good." Took it to work. All the white people were like, "It's purple. What is this?" And a lot of them were like, "Oh, interesting. It's pretty nice." Except for some of them were just like, "I was expecting more, but like it's fine." And I'm like, "Cool, cool, whatever." Thanks for the feedback, I guess. Yeah, looking forward to when we play again, Omaha. I've got party animals. My Google speakers decided to chime in again like they always do every stream. Make their presence felt known. Yeah. Yeah, when we playing games, huh? Jeez, look at the cutting skills. Horrible. My only fallback excuse is I'm sitting down. It just feels so unnatural to cut. My days off are Monday, Tuesday. Oh, okay. You have days off now, huh? Well, that's neat. Well, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down to plot a time and, do stuff. Stuff and things. I feel like I could have probably chopped the ginger a bit finer. It does, yeah. I see you. I feel it. I feel. I know what you're saying. Nice. I like this consistency that's coming through. Have another taste. Still need that alcohol to burn off. Carrot and brocadon. Work on the bale papers. Or, as I call them, capsicum. What time is it? Almost 10 p.m. Okay. Went a bit too deep. Bad. Yeah, you've been cooking up anything interesting lately there, Omaha? I understand now. I understand now why I haven't heard or seen much of you. This makes sense. I can understand that. That's neat. Get this bad boy done.
Gross.
What's up? What's up, Bunny? I know what that noise is. I don't even see. Oh, there we go. Now it pops up on the stream. It's like, I know what that sounds for. That means. Welcome. We're making chicken teriyaki. What up? It's your boy. How you doing, Bunny? Welcome on a Saturday night, and we're in the same time zone now, officially. Alright, we're almost done with preparing all of our veggies. Just got the onions and the mushies to go. This is so much easier standing up. Just saying. Get rid of these guys. Yeah, how you been, Bunny? You doing well? Are you straight chilling on a Sunday night? Are you chilling out before the beginning of the week again? Mm. Can you guys see this on the stream? Me cutting? Me getting my cut on? Oh, ads, my bad. Welcome subscribers to the... Oh, ad starts in a minute. I was like, yo, what up to everyone that subscribed? It's your boy, premium content. Not just yet. Okay, I'm starting to smell that sauce develop, and I like it. I'm just gonna have it chill out in the background and simmer. And I'll tell you what, it's conjuring up some yums. Yeah, I think we inevitably will be adding some sugar, because that soy sauce was quite salty. And the mirin seems to not be very sweet. I'm good, thank you. You're welcome. Mushrooms next. Mushroom. I think we'll just go with like halves or quarters for the mushrooms. Because we still want a bit of size. We need to be sizable. There's going to be a lot of sauce though. At the end, we'll be adding cornstarch to thicken it, and then sesame seeds. Sesame seeds for the extra flavor hit. And then we'll have a complete teriyaki sauce. Shout out to Pro Home Cooks with the recipe. It was pretty interesting. Luckily, these ingredients have not been sitting in my fridge for a week, except for the garlic. I just got them today. It was pouring rain, and then the heavens opened up. Sorry, the heavens stopped pouring on us. And I went and I was like, oh, alright, time to go to the shops. That's pretty fun. Hopefully I don't go till like midnight with this stream. Would be nice, so I can actually sleep, because I have to work at 7 AM. In 9 hours. I have work in 9 hours. Wow. So Bunny, I did some Plate Up yesterday. Fun fact. I did the speed run. And I would like to officially say that I was in the top 17% at that point in time in Plate Up in the weekly speedrun. I think that's quite impressive for someone who absolutely sucks at speedrunning the weekly speedrun. It was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Oh yeah, now that two of you hit, Rachel's was on yesterday. We going to do some game time soon? Omaha is saying that Monday, Tuesday she's free. You know, just like a Tuesday, Wednesday for us. You know, do a little bit of a sesh. Have a little bit of a game. I'd be keen for that. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be fun. Might give me a bit of a break from playing Terraria with Mr. Boogles. Hey, I love playing Terraria with Mr. Boogles, but sometimes when you get knee-deep in bosses, you go a little crazy. You feel me, dog? Oh no, oh, we're coming up to that moment, aren't we? I'm about to cut onions. We're about to cut onions. Music's playing? Yeah, music's fine. Alright. Chicken stock's looking good. Sauce also looking good. I'm liking this. It's a good sauce. Onion time also means D&M time. What am I going to talk about? I don't have anything really sad to talk about this time around. Hold on, let me have some G Fuel. I haven't been like sad. I haven't been a sad boy. Anyone hits me with a hydrate, I swear to God. Alright. So, Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the deep and meaningful part of the stream where I start crying because I'm cutting onions. But we cover it up. The fact that I'm talking about something that makes me cry. Yeah, I guess this isn't something that made me cry, but it made me feel bad. I hyped my mum up. So if anyone knows, there's like a movie coming out soon with Ryan Gosling called The Fall Guy. It looks pretty cool. Ryan Gosling, action-packed. You know, he's pretty funny right now. He's like the new Ryan Reynolds, like a few years ago. And like, you know, it looked like it would be a pretty cool movie. It's got Emily Blunt. And so I was like, hey, let's go see this movie. And my mum was like, awesome, let's do it. Last time I saw the trailer was like, comes out in theaters like at the beginning of April, like April 1 or something. So it's like April 5th or whatever. I go see my mum. I start looking at the times at the cinema. And I don't see Fall Guy popping up. And I'm like, what the hell? I just made my mom watch the trailer and she's like, ooh, awesome, let's go. And I'm like, what the hell? And then I look at Fall Guy showing time. It's like, yeah, first showing like April 27th. This is me on like the April 5th going like, huh? What? Have I made a mistake? As to quote Simple Plan, how could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. Life goes on as I'm drifting away. Something like that. And then I was like, I'm sorry, Mom, we can't go to the cinema. She's like, why? I'll pay for the tickets if you can't pay for it. And I'm like, damn, alright, shots fired. And I was like, nah, the movie's not out yet. She's like, what? But we just saw the trailer. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, well, that sucks. Like, yeah, no. So we went and got fish and chips instead. For some reason, I never really want fish and chips. And then I go see my mother. And then all of a sudden, we both are like, want to get fish and chips? And we're both like, hell yeah. And we just get the same thing every single time. It's just a fisherman's basket each. And then she can't eat all of her chips. And then I'm really full because I ate all of my chips. And she's like, eat, come on, eat. I can't eat it all. And I'm like, what are you looking at me for? I'm full. Yum. Do I go one more onion? YOLO. Oh my god, is he going to cut up that last onion? Jesus. What crappy ass onion did I buy? A crappy onion. Anyway. Oh, my eyes. Oh, here we go. It's starting to come out. Oh, I tell you what. No. Cannot be bothered. I was going to say I should put some of the onion peel in the chicken stock that I'm making. Because I deboned the chicken thigh cutlet. I was left with all these chicken bones, and I'm like, oh, I should totally, like, turn it into a stock. And so that's what we're doing. The rice is going off in the background. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, the base for making a teriyaki sauce is equal parts mirin, sake, and soy sauce. And then you can also add in some ginger and garlic to it to add more to the flavor profile. You can also add sesame seeds at the very end. And if you need to, add some sugar. And some cornstarch to thicken it at the end. Oh my god, the onions got me in the end. I thought I was actually sweet. I was just like, hey, I'm not feeling bad at all. I don't even need to say it. Story time. Are you crying? Shut up. So also, I've renewed my lease for 6 months, but they've raised the rent by 25 bucks. So I'm now going from paying $350 a week for a 1-bedroom apartment, a really old one, with glass louver windows and no aircon, no dishwasher, and no fancy stuff, to now going to be $375 a week, which is okay. I mean, it's only 20. But the funny thing is, the real estate agent said, oh, the owner wanted to bump it up to 400, but we thought that was just a bit too much, so we're only going to go with 375. And I'm like, wow, cool. So now, the cool funny thing is, they only did the lease extension for 6 months, which means, you know, next time the lease comes around for the renewal, it's going to be 400. It's obvious, which sucks. So I gotta like think about whether or not I want to pay 400 bucks a week for this place. Oh my god, we have so many memories. Or find something potentially better. Only problem is, if anyone knows anything about the Australian rental market, a la Bunny, it's ass. It's so bad. I actually looked around for a couple places. I went to one inspection, right? 100 groups. There were over 100 groups. I actually rocked up in the last few minutes of the inspection, of a 15-minute inspection, and there was a line of 40 groups. A line of 40 groups, families, single mothers, all that kind of stuff. And it was nasty. I was just like, oh my god, there's so many people waiting in line. This is nuts. And this is at the end of the inspection. Oh my goodness. It was crazy. I didn't get it, by the way. I don't want to pay $400 a week for this place, though. This is getting better. I think we're going to keep letting it simmer, so that there's no hint of alcohol or anything at all, and it'll just be all flavor. Now that we got the veggies done, I think it's time to pull out Big Bertha, which will be our little cooking apparatus. I'm going to put all these dishes away to the side. I'm going to put them back here. So, like I was explaining earlier, we're going to cook the chicken, and then there'll be some leftover fat from the chicken in the pan. And when that happens, that's when we take the chicken out when it's done, and then go in with a dose of veggies that will soak up the rendered chicken fat. One could even say it's devilishly genius. Let me just wash my board. Give everything a bit of a clean, you know what I'm saying? Kill. Kill, koala. Anyone know that line? Pretty iconic. In Australia. Which, if anyone is not aware of, currently where we are. It's been a while. Big Bertha has returned. No sweet stuff today, baby. We're going balls to the wall, savory. So, can we see Big Bertha okay? It's a big fry pan. Oh yeah, we can. Awesome. Cool. Gonna go with like a medium-high heat. Get things nice and heated before we kick it all off. We get our little apparatus that we can use to catch the chicken when we're done with it. I'm really sad that the chat's not I don't know what has happened, hey. Something about my stream has gone nuts. Anyway. Okay, everything's starting to heat up. This guy is also simmering. Let me taste if I could still taste alcohol. Yeah, but it's getting pretty good. Good. The tongues of champions. Okay. We ready? I think we're ready. All right. Or if you are a Matthew McConaughey enjoyer, all right. We're finally getting on to the chicken. In the meantime, I'm going to prepare the corn flour slurry. We'll be needing a lot more than what I was seeing on the ingredients video, because we have a lot more sauce. So to recap what we're dealing with right now, we have a chicken stock we're cooking in the background. We have some basmati rice we're cooking in the background. And we've got our teriyaki sauce we've got over here. And now we're starting to cook our chicken. We're gonna cook it, get a nice little sear. Smelling very chickeny right now. We are not touching that chicken. Not for a while. Smells awesome. And sounds awesome. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yep. Looking good. Mmm. Ooh. The rice over here has finally done. Very full. Many rice. I'm going to start portioning them out into our magic containers. A little bit limited for room, I'm not gonna lie. Everything's fine. We're pretty good at multitasking these days. You'd think at 32... I was on my phone to my mother today. I was talking to her. And, the funny thing was, I quoted myself at 31 years old. She's like, you're 32. And I'm like, oh shit, fuck, I forgot about that. I was like, yeah, you know, like, the ripe old age of 31. She's like, you're 32. And I'm like, oh. Thanks for bringing me back down to earth, Mom. Bit longer. Yep. A little bit longer. Nut Snack Croc add-on. Nut Snack Croc add-ons? Is that like a porn site? Or are you talking about the chat widget? I really liked yours. When yours had like these speech bubbles that popped up, I think it was yours. I really liked those. I was like, hey, that looks pretty cool. Is that what it is? What a fitting name. Christ. Alright, we've already got 7 containers of rice. I'm looking forward to having rice though, honestly. I haven't had rice in so long. Okay, time to turn over. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you can feel it. Ooh. So good. Got like that leathery hide from the frying. Oh. This is why you get the skin on. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, and a bowl. Okay, I am gonna add sugar to that sauce. I feel like it's a little too salty. I think I'm gonna make more rice, but maybe nowhere near as much. It's getting a bit steamy up in here, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Always wash your rice. Ladies and gentlemen, no matter what. There's absolutely no reason to not wash your rice. There's literally zero. Be a better person and wash your rice. Looking good so far. We'll just go for a little bit longer. How's the sauce coming on? Right, sugar time. Oh. Oh yeah. I was like, oh, I don't have brown sugar. And then I'm like, oh no, I do. Don't you worry, sweetheart. It's all happening. Okay. Yep, that sweetened it up a little bit. That was good. Pulling this chicken out. And now we're going in with veggies. Because we've got all that oil in there. These veggies are going to soak up all of that flavor. Need to get those florets in and toasting in that oil. Let's get that flavor, baby. Have that little piece of chicken skin that fell off at the end there. Let's have a little taste. Amazing. Tastes so good. Yep. Ooh, yep. We added the right amount of sugar in there. Part of me, I probably should have done this earlier, right? Okay. I'm going to add chili 1, chili 2. A couple dried chilies in there. And now we go in with the sesame seeds. I've got a big pack of sesame seeds. I was just hoping I had like a small thing in here as well. I've got sesame oil. Oh, yep, found it. Oh, so I didn't have to buy sesame seeds all along. I'm gonna keep that little bottle. I want to add these sesame seeds. Culinary Crusader, Taste Bud Tingler, Hunga Bunga. What's up, Boogly? How you doing, my guy? Alright, we've got the sesame seeds in there now. That's going to be another level of flavor with that chili that we added in there too. Good, good. That's what's up, my guy. Ooh. Yum. Now we'll add our corn flour in there. Ooh. She's thickening. She's thickening. That's turning into a sauce, dog. That's a sauce and a half. Turning it off. We'll let the residual heat mess with that. Whoa. Whoa. Off the chain flavor. Holy guacamole. Wow. Thick boy sauce, yep. We've made now, that's 3 liters. That's 3 liters of teriyaki sauce. We'll probably only use like maybe half of it. And the other half we can save for a rainy day. Isn't that awesome? Damn, I could bottle that and sell it, I swear to God. Yum. Oh wow. Alright, take the heat off. Shit. I'm gonna need to put this in something. Uh-oh. Okay. Crisis averted. I am creating a container for the yums to go into. Food to go in there, but not all the oil. You know what we need? I missed this guy. Big old spatchy. Now we're going to go back in with chicken again, now that the profile of that oil has changed. No, we lost a good one. batch of chicken. Let's get the pan up again. I'll let that sauce cool a touch. Gonna have to. And then, I guess, like, I've got some glass jars I can put them into. Yeah. Canton or chicken tonight, got none on my boy Pablo. Thanks, man. Yeah, we go alright, eh? In saying that, though, we're 2.5 hours in. Alright. Round two. Round two of the chicken. I'm gonna have a look at our... Oh, yep. Our chicken stock that we're making is going well. 360. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. That is some liquid to die for. So that was just all our chicken bones, offcuts from when we peeled the garlic. Oh, sorry, when we peeled the ginger. When we peeled the carrot. When we cut the broccoli. And then some ginger. Oh, sorry, some garlic. And that is just slowly cooking away in a stock pot. In a Dutch oven, really. Okay. Gonna need a contraption. I've got one big one. One big glass jar. And I've got some smaller ones. Okay. I'm gonna try and go in with the teriyaki sauce and get a little bit of it into this jar. That's our first jar. I'll try and get another one if I have another spare. Cool. I do. And what am I gonna do with all that? I think the rest will be using it for, you know, the dish, but I need to hold it in something. But then again, if you made it fast, would the stream be as entertaining or taste as good? Probably not. You're right. You're right. Now I'm worried about making a mess with this. So I'm going to do it back here because I'm worried. And the chicken's spitting everywhere. You know what I mean? Wait, where's that chicken skin? Oh. Okay. I'm ripping off a piece of chicken and having it with the... Oh my god. With the sesame seeds? Oh. Ooh. 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 I'm sorry. That was really delicious. That was really delicious. Damn, I'm so close. The thing is full. Can I have a bit more? Okay, I'll use a glass. Now I need a spatula. The spatula. All of these sesame seeds are stuck on the pot. I know you guys can't really see what's happening right now in the background, and I apologize. This tastes like real food. Okay. Oh shit, I should check the chicken, huh? I've kind of left the chicken to its own devices there. Oh yeah. Worth turning over. Cool. Alright. Everyone, give me one moment. I'm gonna wash these dishes that are new. Because they need to be done. And I don't want to have a million dishes at the end of my stream that I'm going to be too lazy to watch at some point. Clean as you go mentality in the kitchen. Clean as you go. Always and forever. While not the most exciting and jam-packed entertaining part of a daily routine step in life, it's also necessary. I know you guys can't smell the chicken, and that sucks. I want to let you know. Fried chicken smells real fucking good. A pan fry vibe. Yum yums for the tum tums. I also have to be a little bit careful because my next door neighbor, she works early in the morning as well. I hear her leave for work too. Around when I leave for work. I'm gonna get rid of the other cooking thing now. Don't have a need for it anymore. Give it a clean. You did a good job. You did a good job today, little induction cooker. You did not piss me off. You did as you were told. Proud of you. For people who don't know, sometimes, like, the settings on this are not straightforward at all. It's like stew, soup, hot pot, fry, barbecue. It's not, here is a setting of 1 to 8 on how hot you want your plate to be. It's like, no. I'm going to do stupid settings and cook at stupid intervals. Cost me $50 and I almost threw in the bin once. It was ridiculous. Let me give you a... Put a lid on one of these for a second. Oh god, it's hot. Look at that. Look at that sauce. You jizzed on me because it's hot. Yeah, it is. Delicious. Savory. A little bit sweet. Amazing. Pabl0's Teriyaki. $11.95 for 500ml. Buy it now. Alright, let's go in with the rest of the veg. Broccoli and carrot. Nestle the broccoli florets in there. So they get a bit of a nice grilling. Upside down. And then in a few minutes we'll flip them. Okay, we're 8 pieces of chicken in. 12 pieces of chicken to go. Also got a dose of mushies, a dose of onion, and we got a dose of capsicum. 5 and 5. We're getting there. I'm very, very keen for the end result. I think it'll be awesome. I'm gonna have a look at the chicken stock that I've been making. Looking pretty good. I'm gonna take the lid off it now. Let it reduce a little bit. 11 p.m. ladies and gentlemen. It's 11 p.m. You know what time it is? G Fuel time. What flavor are we gonna have today? I'm thinking watermelon. Watermelon. How does everyone feel with the change of camera? It was a suggestion by Omaha to switch the cameras around. I think I'll try and put an overlay and make it look better next time. Watermelon flavor. Looking good. Last bit of rice is cooking. When you're making all these meals that you're going to reheat, it's always good to not cook them all the way through. Have them a touch undercooked, so that when you reheat them in the microwave or something, they're actually on point. Back to the chicken. Let me get the other bundle of chicken. Okay, here we go. We'll let that go. Let it cook. Let it cook. for recycling today. So far, so good. We've got mushrooms next. I'm curious how this is going to be in the ending. I'm curious. Call me George. Curious George. As with a lot of times I cook, I'm always curious as like how it's going to really turn out at the end. Especially if it's something we'd never really cooked before. Now you may be thinking, Pablo, what do you mean? Have you never cooked chicken teriyaki before? You'd be correct. I've never cooked chicken teriyaki before. Gonna fill up my water bowl. Oh, the last bit of rice is done. So what we're going to do with the teriyaki chicken at the end, we'll lather the chicken piece and then cut it up, put one portion on each container. We'll add the vegetables too, but we'll put a coating of teriyaki sauce on them as well. I'm thinking that's how we're going to go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. It's gonna be good. Look, keep kind of doing my kitchen chores while we're waiting. I'm good. What's going on? Cook. Do the thing. Come on. Okay, so there we go. A lot of containers of rice. I may have made too many rice containers. Oh no, whatever are we going to do? Not gonna lie. This chicken's taking a sweet ass time. Still got 8 more pieces. Brother, what's that? No, sorry, whoops. Brother, what's that? What's that, brother? You know, he's an Aussie dude. Can tell by the accent. Okay. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 containers, and 1 bowl, which means there'll be 4 portions that won't be with rice. I made a boo-boo, but I'm okay with it. Just wondering, can you guys hear the oil, the chicken cooking? Bit unfortunate if you can't. Kind of cool if you can, but I know that I'm here washing dishes at the moment. I'm guessing not. Oh, yum. Let me double check when I'm actually working. I think it's 7 a.m. Seven a.m. all week. 7 a.m. all week, baby. It's okay. This is gonna take forever. All of this frying. It's okay. The end result will be worth it. Oh no! I probably didn't need to go all of them. But we're here now. Good. It soaked up all of that chicken goodness. I was able to scoop out all of the broth and carrot, and there was some leftover oil in it. I was like, hell yeah. I'm gonna clean my rice cooker while we wait for those mushies to hurry the fuck up and cook. Get it nice and clean. When you guys are bored and you have spare time while you're waiting for things to cook, do stuff like this. Clean your rice cooker. Clean your kettle. Clean your toaster. Oh. That's a big one. Clean your mind. I'd really love to do one day pies. I'd really love to make pies from scratch. I think that'd be really cool. Let them release all of their liquids and sweat it all out. Anyway, that's a lot of liquid. Got some key evaporation right now. Yeah, I put this oil away because I was like, we're gonna need a lot of oil for when we're cooking the chicken. We did not need any oil, any more oil for cooking the chicken. It simply had its own juices. Yum, yum, yum. Mm. That is killer. Killer good. Come on. Big freaking yums, baby. Ooh. New dilemma. I've got all this chicken stock I made. What am I going to put it in? Uh-oh. Chicken. Gonna let these bathe in the mushroom juices. There we go. This will be interesting. Now, while we have this opportunity, ladies and gents, I'm going to start putting some of the broccoli and mushrooms and carrot into into each serving. So that we save time for later. And then we can get closer to eating. Because I'd love to do it on camera, but I'm probably going to get spat on by the chicken. I'm going to go with 1 broccoli floret for each container. So I feel like we may only potentially have 20 of them. And if that's the case, you want 1 goody in every single serve. Gotta love the brock. Come on. Why did he turn it down? Cook. Do the thing. Bit greasy, the broccoli and carrot in the end, due to the chicken fat. I hate that. Why did you stop cooking? Bertha's never given me this much trouble. Why is she doing this? Why are you doing this to me, Bertha? Now, I pulled the mushrooms out at a bit of a weird time, when they're still soft and soggy, because I kind of wanted them like that. I'm going to have the juices from the mushrooms, but it's also going to mix in with the teriyaki, and I think that would be a really good combo. Didn't want them to be too soft. One of that kind of champignon kind of feeling. Is that all of them? Alright, I can add a bit more to each. Why is Big Bertha doing this to me? It just stops cooking all of a sudden. And it's like, oh, we've gone too cold, whoops. We're doing really well, staying on top of our cleaning, tell you that. So far, so good. Look, if I wasn't making 20 portions, this would take half an hour. Especially if I've already made the sauce. So that's really cool. That's 1.5 liters of teriyaki sauce that I think we'll have spare. I can use it whenever I want. Cooling down, which is good. we're getting to the tail end of all of our work. I'll turn off the chicken broth now and get ready to strain it. The question is, what will I put it in? I don't know. Okay. While that's cooking, I'm going to try something a little dangerous. When I say dangerous, I really mean I might make a mess. So far, so good. Not much mess. How's this going? I feel like it's pretty well done. Put it there. Let's go in with capsicum. Whoopsie doopsie. Back to the stock. It smells very fragrant, the chicken stock. Cool. It didn't really make much mess. Which I'm very thankful for. Cool. I made 3 containers of chicken stock out of the bones. That was an offcut from veggies. I mean, if I had a dog, probably would have given them the bones. But we're simply, as cooks, as chefs, in our own domain, making use, as much as we can, with the ingredients that we have available to us. And now we've made our own vegetable and chicken stock from scratch. It should be a much healthier version. Now I'm gonna pull these off early because these go very soft very quickly. And I don't want them to turn into mush when I reheat them. You know what I mean? Last dose of chicken. There we go, the last one is in. Last batch, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Looking good. Huh. So many veg. So many veg. The last veggies that we have to cook are onion. Quarter to midnight. Oh dear. Almost done. We're just waiting on this chicken. So my plan is cut up one piece of, oh, like we'll put a whole bunch of the teriyaki sauce in here on like a low heat, like a 2 out of 10. Slice it up, put it in there, get it all lathered up, and then put it in the container. That's my plan. We're almost there. I'm very keen on this dish. Very keen on the yums. They're going to end with my tum-tums. You kidding me? I'm going to get to eat this every day. It's going to be good. Okay. Let's start getting the area ready. Oh my god. I almost had a catastrophe. So this chopping board I have like resting against the wall, slid down, and there were like containers of food there, and they just sat on the edge. Almost about to fall over. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Alright. I'm going to chop the chicken back here. Got my magic knife out again. I've still got the onion to cook first. Eating a different piece of chicken right now from the chicken stock. Onion. Last one. Yo, little ghetto! Welcome, my guy. You're coming to the tail end, but welcome. You're coming in for the best part. I'm just cooking up the last bit of veggies, the onion, and then we're going to be chopping up the chicken and putting it in a teriyaki bath before putting it in our containers. That's yummy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I even made a chicken stock on the side. We've made a whole bunch of containers with veggies and rice. And now we're going to be bathing our chicken. I'm just going to start cooking cutting the chicken out over on the back here. I know you guys won't be able to see this, but you will see it when I put it in the bath. as expected, not all of the chicken cooked through, which is why we're doing a last little thing of cooking it in the teriyaki sauce. I can confirm I undercooked the chicken, and that was kind of deliberately. I mean, if I was going to serve this straight away, I'd probably put it in the oven for a bit of time after frying it. That would be perfect. That would be what I would do. Oh yeah, look at that color on the onion. That is definitely what you want to see. You want your onions to get that kind of color going. That flavor profile is just going to be amazing. I love onions, more onion. This guy. So yeah, I made 3 liters of teriyaki sauce. Probably maybe use only a liter of it, or a liter and a half for 20 portions. And then the other liter and a half, I'm saving it for whenever I want to use it again. Could be any time. Key is to not touch it too much. Hopefully we get through this quickly because it's pretty much midnight and I have work at 7 a.m. So fingers crossed the chicken won't take too long. Oh my god. We're almost at 4 hours. We're getting there. That's done. That is some good onion. Oh my god, it's just onion. It's just onion, but holy crap, it smells good. Okay, what can do with more onions? That one. That one. That one. Okay. It's 10 a.m. here. Holy crap. putting up 2 or 3 out of 10. Is it teriyaki sauce? Some of it. In with one set, and then going in with another set of chicken. Just kind of gonna let them bathe in it, and then we'll grab them all out and put them on a serving. Cool. Right, next one. Let them bathe. I'll cut up some more chicken. The ones that rested a lot longer definitely are more cooked through. I think those first ones I did were the ones that just came out and didn't really have time to rest. Yeah. Yeah, the others are cooked through. I guess it was just that one I was looking at that we didn't give time to rest. Okay. I'm really glad that we made too much sauce. It looks like you didn't make 30 servings this time. Nope. We did 20. So we made a whole bunch of containers that have veggies and rice. And then we'll have a few servings that don't. So we're bathing the chicken in the teriyaki sauce. And then we'll also be drizzling a bit of the teriyaki sauce on the veggies and rice when we're done. So far, I'm very happy with how it's looking. This immense amount of sauce on the chicken is epic. Wonder if I can do 3 pieces of chicken in there without letting them kind of get in, mix in with each other. Yeah, I think we can do it. Try and speed things up a little bit. Okay. Like it. I like what's happening here. Very keen to eat some of this. We can't do so until the job here is done. I'm gonna have to add the other thing of teriyaki. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, fried chicken. Just never go wrong. It tastes so good. Cut up some more chicken. Ooh, I almost dropped that off the chopping board. I would have been really sad. It was by far the most expensive part of the dish. The chicken. Understandably so. Everything else wasn't too bad. I mean, this was only $9 a kilo. Which ain't bad. Ain't bad. Get that shit based, dog. Oh, so, I'm not gonna lie, feeling a bit tired. When you do 4 hours of cooking, it's kind of a natural thing that happens. Get a little tired. Flavor dog. It's almost umami. Oh, lucky I had my hand in the way. Could have been a costly piece of chicken that just went, oh no. Okay, we're now starting to get into the chicken that just goes in a container with sauce now. We're almost finished with all our chicken that goes with the containers of food. That is washed because We have finished cutting the chicken. Okay, that's our dish there, ready to be eaten. But 4 more pieces of chicken left to cook. I think this was a good way to saturate all the chicken. I think this was a really good way, actually. Not just a good way, like a really good way to do it. So the extra pieces of chicken that will have sauce with it will just be in one of those crappy containers. Now these are portions of chicken that are meant to be for things like salads. So I'll just like buy a ready-made salad and then add this to it. Add this chicken. That's the plan for these ones. I want some, yeah, legit. I think this will be very tasty. Now, Holy Mother of Teppanyaki is teriyaki. Yeah, this is like a flavor bomb and a half. And I have a feeling, right, that I don't want to actually share any of this with the people at work. Chicken juices, we'll add that in. Hell yeah, flavor. We can turn it off now. We're almost at the taste testing part, guys. These random extra little bits of chicken. Oop, that was a moth. Okay. Looks delicious, man. Well done. Nothing less expected from Pablo. Yo, appreciate you, fam. This was definitely quite a bit of effort, but I think has come to be well worth it. Well, I say that. We haven't tasted the final result yet. This leftover teriyaki sauce is now what we're going to drizzle onto every single one, every single container. Question is, how am I going to do that? got the idea. Just gonna pour this into the jug. Yum. And then I'll just pour a tiny little bit onto every container. Looks delicious, man. Oh yeah, thanks. Already read that. It's not that I don't want to read it. It's that I've already read it. Okay. So because you see, the veggies actually didn't get hit with any teriyaki at all. It's just the chicken that did. So, add just a little bit into everyone. Because then I can also mix it onto the rice. Cool. Alright. Done. Cooking is done. We are done. Let me just reheat my bowl to eat. Bit of a mess. Well deserved though. We'll eat that bowl in a sec. Just gonna. Oh god, there's just stuff everywhere. So give me one sec. I can't really wash too much anyway because there's no space to put anything. So I guess I'm just gonna let stuff soak. Okay. So many goddamn containers. It's time. I'm excited. I'm actually excited, dude. 4 hours of this. And we've finally come to the grand finale. Here we go. This is our bowl. Our teriyaki chicken there. It's turned out pretty good. I'm really happy with it. The chicken is coated in flavor because we bathed it while it was heating a little bit. Mix the veggies around with the rice a little bit so that all that teriyaki sauce kind of... My question is the taste of the sauce going to be balanced? Let's go in with a bit of rice and sauce. Fuck. That's so delicious. Mmm. Oh my god. Let's go in with chicken. Oh. Broccoli. Okay. Disclaimer, I've missed rice a lot, right? We haven't had rice in so long. The sauce is perfect. With the sweetness of the vegetables, and that's coated the chicken so much, and then when you mix that sauce in through with the rice, oh, baby. Oh. And the fact that everything got cooked through in the chicken fat. Oh. Mmm. 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 It's just delicious. Oh, bruh. Holy shit. That was yum. Oh, I was actually highly concerned the fact that the sauce was going to be too salty. Look, I haven't had teriyaki sauce in years. This is just bomb. This is just fire. Mmm. The chicken, dog. The chicken. Wow. Mmm. The chicken cooked well. Not overcooked. Not rubber and hard. We cooked it in multiple stages. And then had it bathe in the sauce while being heated. All the veggies, not overcooked, delicious. They bring a sweet flavor profile to the salty sweet of the teriyaki. Fuck. Oh, this exceeds my expectations, actually. It legit exceeds it. Let me know in my Discord if you guys want the recipe, but like, fuck. The fact I've got 1.5 liters more of this sauce that I can use in the next few months, it's actually super easy making your own teriyaki sauce. Shit's fire. Absolute fire. Ranking wise, mid top. I'd say maybe 5th or 6th on the list. Only because everything, there's a lot of things that we cooked that were really good, so it's hard to beat it. Mmm. You can use it as a marinade. Yeah, you could. Teriyaki sauce hits deep. Like, oh. Some kebabs on me. So the guy from Pro Home Cooks also was like, yeah, dude, you could cook that up with tofu if you felt like it. Mm. Mm. The verdict is if it's just the chicken and the teriyaki sauce on its own, it maybe potentially could benefit having like the tiniest hint more sweetness. Because in the full meal, all of the vegetables bring another level of sweetness to it. So that's an important thing to factor in. We've made a complete meal here. And a really delicious one. Wow. Fuck yeah. Really glad we did that. Now, I will have a few dishes to do tomorrow. And I'm okay with that. That's a tomorrow problem. I mean, today problem, because it's already past midnight. It's 12:30. And I gotta be up in 5 hours. Thank you, everyone that tuned in. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you guys can't try some of this. It's almost criminal, you could say, but hey, we did it. My music stopped playing, didn't it? Fuck. Oh well. We're gonna end it here anyway. All in all, yeah, we did really well here. We made a great dish. Hopefully I don't get tired of it because I did make a lot. I don't think I will. We'll see. I've missed rice. I haven't had rice in like a month. Maybe play something tomorrow. Yeah. I think I'm keen. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a lovely day or night wherever you may be. It's your boy Pabl0. I'm not going to go to sleep like just yet because I mean I could just pack these away all in the morning, I guess. It's only 5 hours away. It's just I can't put them away now because they're hot. It's your boy Pabl0 going sleepy times. Yeah. Let me know in my Discord or in the future streams any ideas for the next one, because this one was my idea, but I'm always open to suggestion. Hurry. Peace. I say that, but now I need to like walk over to my computer and end the stream. I'm very happy with this. That first mouthful I made go in my mouth. Oh, oh, baby. I need to get up now. All right, I'll catch you guys later. I don't know if you can hear me. It's some Pabl0. Now, see you guys on the next one. Oh, you can't even see the other camera. Oh, fuck my life, dude. Hooroo. And, yeah, peace.